All right, are we live? Are we live? Oh, it's been kind of a rough week for me. Is it just me, or does the video look like shit? It says excellent, but I look like shit in it. Internet's good. Are we good, YouTube? Are we good? Can I go over here now? I need to find something. I need to find some stuff. I'm way too squishy. I'm not prepared for this. So I thought about a sword, and I hadn't used it in a long time. So I don't even know where it is. I mean, and we're gonna have to respec too. Okay, no magic requirement on that one. Let's go with, where are you? This guy. Is magic at 22? Yes. We're going to have to do a bit of respecking in order to get it. But that'll be fine. I just kind of want to use it. So where is it located? Tibia Mariners. Not good. Forgot about that. That should be relatively easy to take care of. Alright, Freya, I'll see you later. I gotta go back to the lands between. Luckily, we've already been up to Castle Sol. The main gates. Those of you who are wondering which sword, you probably actually already know. Hey, I'm talking here. So it is south of Castle Sol. Oh, it's up there. Fuck! Tibia Mariner, south of Castle Sol. What does that guy hold? Actually, we should probably just go here then. And then we're going to have to go around getting somber smithing stones. Gotta level it up. North. Where's this guy in a boat? Well, he should be over here then. Does this be south? You seen anybody? And northwest of Snow Valley Ruins Overlook. I think that's this. So it might be up in here actually. Turn around. So I wasn't live yesterday. I was beat. Had a rough last 2 days. My dog has been a little ill. Should be over here. keeping me up. You just needed to use the restroom a lot. You not? Where is it? Why are you hurting these poor animals? Ow. I just need to make sure that this is the place I'm looking for. What ruins are these? What are these ruins? Stargazer ruins. No, that's wrong then. We're at the wrong place. Oh, should be like here. So let's head back to this area. I'm sure it's going to be a fun and a fair fight. There you are. All right. All right, that's fair. No Andromeda. Helfin Steeple, that's what we wanted. Hey, buddy, come here. Keep doing that. Come inside. Come on. Helfin Steeple and Death Root. Why do we want Helfin Steeple? So that we can, well, use it. Now, I don't have the strength for it. We'll need like 10. Come on. Come inside. We also need to do stuff with the, with Dex? No, Dex is fine. We just need one more string. So that's going to be easy. And if we drop that blade, basically Ruinous Ghost Flame Ruinous Ghost Flame I guess I just need... I have the intelligence. Intelligence is at 60, so this should be fine. we need to go to the finger reader. That was really tough to get. I don't think I'm going to want anything from the Dancing Lion remembrance, but... Alright, well, I'm closing this. I don't want to hear those guys playing basketball out there. Level up would be 100,000. Let's go check with the finger reader. Potency of storms. This isn't a storm. And that, yeah, so that's not one that we're going to take. And the twin moons, I think we're going to take that one. And I'm going to use the other one. $30,000. No, we only have 12 strength, 18 dex. I think what we're going to do is we're going to switch that. That's right. That's what we're going to do. Switch dex and strength so that we can easily use it. Somber 1. Somber 2. Somber 3. We need a Somber 4. And we'll just put dex down at 10 and move the 1 point over to strength. And then we'll put the other point into intelligence or vigor or something. Okay, so we just need a Somber 4. Which should be easy enough to come by. We could honestly just go buy one from EG. He's probably dead. He might just be dead. Nope. He's alive.
Well, as war.
Need a 4 from you. Thank you. I'll honestly take that too. Strengthen my armament. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. There you go. Talk with Renala. I almost said Rolana. We beat Rolana the cheap, disgusting way. Some people were upset.
Is it thy wish?
Rebirth. Yes.
Now.
Get all these up to where we need them to be. 41, 41. 15, 19, 10, wait no, that one stays there, 60, and then we'll just level up one more time and put 60 back into intelligence. And now we can use the steeple. Inventory. 50,000. Rest. Level up. 60. I thought I could remove the 2 points from dexterity, but clearly we cannot. And now we have new weapon. Alright. What else do I want to look for? Because talismans might be a good idea. We have Erdtree's Favor +2, right? Looks like it. Charge spells and skills. Not sure if this is a charged skill. So what can we put in place of this? The Dragon Crest Great Shield Talisman. The Brace of the Haligtree. Do I really want to go there right now? Guarded by several pests. Oh no. Oh, it's not quite down there. Okay. What else? What else? What else could we get? I don't really want my damage taken to be up 30%. We could get Rolana's cameo. The Shard of Alexander, which means we need to fight him. Well, how do we get the rotted wing shield? The winged sword insignia. Okay. That's something we'll have to do when we go that direction. Then, I mean, the stance is one thing. Where is this guy? I don't know where it is in Castellensis. We are going to need to get Shard of Alexander if we are going to use this, though. It's like, what all do we have to do in order to get to the Haligtree? We just need to go through here. But if we want the Estelle attack. It's going to be in here. There is another Erd tree. We can also fight Fortisax. Let's go to the Lands of Shadow. Tolier. Where the hell is Castellensis? Is this Castellensis? Yeah, and we could work our way backwards. No, this is Castellensis. I don't really know where this guy is. So we could have both. We just need to go in there. Moonrathil. We have a Ghost Flame sword. We never actually went in here. We cheesed that boss, and it was fun to learn that you can do that. And I will do a cheese run, because it is harder than you think. While that's coming up here, let's go get this item. How long does the fire stay on the sword? I bought it for nothing. It was right there. Okay, so now the fire's gone. We need to complete some quests. Especially Sir Moore's quest. Hey, don't tell this guy, but I'm gonna backstep him, okay? Said don't tell him. Alright, this is not the best place to fight. I'm cowardly. I'm a bad man. Got another victim. Imbued sword key. So what do we use the imbued ones for out here? In the lands of shadow. I forgot. Basically, we can go beyond all these guys by hanging out up top. I'm thinking that the altar that we're looking for is going to be just beyond all this. You want some too? Forgot about that attack. Forgot about it. Come back down with the axe. Not exactly fun. Wait, can I even come through this gate the other way? Bro, are you fucking serious? We can, we just need to go this way. Alright, dude, come on. Fucking cheaters. It's in here. Are you done? Was there stuff on like the rooftop here? Kind of want to do a claws only run and such. I need to get claws, not with this character, but with a different character. We were, I want to say in like New Game Plus 4 now, in with the original character. He's kind of fucked up his own game. By he, I mean me. And you guys didn't get to see it because I pressed the letters. Where does that lead? I don't want to go that way. I pressed the letters that pertain to the touching grass video that I have inserted here. On my channel. So when I press the G to spell out Mohg, I turned it, the last stream black for 2.5 hours. And I think for future's sake, if my screen is black, please spam it in chat, even if you think that I know about it. Yeah, just spam it till it's corrected. Hey, bud. Take Ghost Flame, motherfucker. Yeah, I'm thinking this item is in here. Just gotta get past a few dudes. It should be up here. Haha. Never saw me coming. Let's go back up there onto the roof, drop down to where that item is, and then get the fuck out of here. Now this has nothing to do with this particular weapon, but it does have to do with Moonveil, just in case if I want to use some Moonveil, if I feel like that's going to be something that we need to do. Oh, but you didn't even explore this castle. I did. Originally. In my blind playthrough I did. And I don't need to do it again. Flint Blade Trio, nice. That'll lead up to that dude who we're trying to avoid because he's very powerful. Wolf Crest, Great Shield. Alright, so there's that. Now let's go to Crumbling Farm, Azula. Trying to remember where we fight Alexander. I want to say it's like up here. We could also always fight the other bosses we haven't fought in the base game, like Placidusax, Fortisax, Melania. It's not going to be fun, but it can be done. Because this is where the worm faces are. Oh yeah, I'm thinking it's right over here. From one hellhole to another. Now it's like up. How do we get up? Do we go up by going through the temple? I can't remember. Sorry, this will give us a chance to actually, like, kind of test out the build. We're very strong now. Very strong. Where's this guy? Why didn't you keep your guard up? Seems foolish. We're kind of all over the place, aren't we? In this live stream. But again, we have... That was my bad. That was my bad. I didn't mean to break that. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. Don't turn around. You like it when I stab you in the back. It's not the best weapon. Don't turn around. Just stare at that, okay? Stone Sword Key. DTS, you're still here. I thought this was just broken steps. It does lead up. You don't need to come out. It's fine. Bro. You were going to lose your life anyway, but you could have at least thought that you were alive and then get the backstabbing of a lifetime. Go and meet your maker. The dragon wound grease. Seriously, how do I get up there? Forgot how to get to Alexander. Hey, that way, isn't it? So if you look up here, you can see the clear path down to Placidusax. But if you're just crossing that fallen building, you're probably not going to look down because you have that enemy that comes out and starts throwing shit at you, so you're not going to really look down to see that. So most of the time you're just going to be like, whoop-de-doo. Clear path. So this is not the way. Alright, so I think we go from, well, not Malekith's place, but just before that, we'll go that direction. And then we'll go down, see, it's beside the Great Bridge, so we're going to go down the Great Bridge into here. So this is the rooftop part, then this is the other part, and it should lead us all the way back up there. So let's see. Let's see if I'm correct on that. We don't always have to be using the steeple. Yeah, because there should be the undead guys up there. Can we become more crunchy? And less chewy? That's what this is all about. Nope, you're just dead. You're alive. We could go see Bernal. Because he'll be down here. Why not? Night Comet. Ow! Oh no. We had the right idea, but he is stronger. Looks like you're out. How? Because he's better at this game than I am. I'm not looking at my resources. Then we'll have a room full of beastmen to deal with too. At least it's right there. I screwed up, man. I'm sorry. Frostbite. Bye-bye. Gelmir's Fury. How come he never uses that on us? Alright, Frost Nation. And I know that there's probably nobody really hanging out here in chat today. I get it. I know what today is. I was supposed to be on a date too. Yeah. I got the staple. Oh, Lord Talisman. It's a good thing to have. We are definitely a better mage than we have been. Of this I am certain. Get up. Alright, I'm still not entirely sure how we do this. Birds are down there. Did you feel cold? Do you feel pain? Hi, bird. Liar ahead. Try jumping. Oh, yes, the Drake Knight stuff. Okay. Alexander, where are you? So going down is not exactly helpful when we want to be going up. This is the cheap way? You fuck off. I said fuck off, don't run at me. We need to be up there. That's better than not having a Drake shield talisman. It really is. And as we look over here, we can't really see the pathway that leads to the Placiduous Saxon's fight, so is that the way? So we were down. Yeah, I think we have to parkour up, and then that'll lead us up there. But I don't think that there's really a way back from here. All right, bud. Taught me in the jump. Good job. I mean, this isn't a skill that we need to use, though. It doesn't increase our damage for this weapon. It only increases the damage of unsheathed, especially when we're using R'Lana's cameo. No, we might actually be able to make it back. How did you do that? That was a nice dance that we just did. Keep it on a duel's blade. It seems to be a bit more effective. Yeah, I think that's the way. So when we look from here, we can see a path. So if you're being observant, you will notice something. And hopefully take advantage of what you've noticed. Yes. Miyazaki does that on purpose. He wants to keep you on your toes. Oh, look at all this unsuspecting victim. Ah! I mean bait. The girl. How you feeling, Andromeda? Andromeda. She has the runs. Okay, bud. It's like, bro. How about I hit you with some projectiles? Dick. Curl up and die. Okay, how do we get there? This is the problem. Up. So we can go up the staircase. Is there a staircase over here? Yes. Bye-bye. Oh my god. Oh my god, that reach. Ancient dragon smithing stone. These are the things you miss when you don't get every item. Explore every nook and cranny. Still missing a piece of the puzzle of where we go. To get up there. Sri Harvanad, welcome. I don't know if I said your name right. We are just gathering some items. I forgot about Alexander, and I also forgot how to get to him. But I'll show you some of the things that we have done so far in this live stream. Let's see here. I need weapons. So we're now rocking the Helfin Steeple. Respect a bit in order to get the 19 strength that I needed in order to use this item. Let's see. Then we got, well, which meant that I had to go find it. Then I picked up Rolana's cameo, which was easier to do than actually going through the Castle Ensis itself the right way. because we had cheesed Rolana last time. Which luckily you guys saw that part. So embarrassing. Also, by extension now, because we were in Crumbling Farm, Missoula, I have the Old Lord's Talisman, and we're looking for Alexander so that we can get the Shard of Alexander. And I finally have a Dragon Crest Shield. So this should help when we switch over to the Moonblade when we want to use that. So, making some progress. Leveling up a bit. Yeah, I was like, I wanted to use this sword because for whatever reason I haven't really used it. But I've also forgotten how to get to Alexander. I think it's kind of over here. But I was mistaken. It's like up there. Let's look at it. Let's look at it. We are looking this direction. Up here. We need to go down. Down to go up. Seems to always be the case. I feel like I'm making kind of a big circle. Wait, I remember I can't go this direction. We need to start over at, I think it's not the altar. Yeah, because this is where we fought Fatty Skinny. This is just outside of it. I think here. There he is. All right, we need to go. Which I was right, that building does point directly at him, so. Just trying to think. Is this through where that one dragon is? And we have to drop down kind of behind that dragon. I think I have an idea. It's probably a bad idea, but I have an idea. It's the thing here. I'm scared. Backstab this guy. No more of that. No more of that. You hear me? I can almost level up again. We'll send you sacks one day. Oh, how are you standing on nothing? We will meet again. I will see you in the future. A 100,000. Get up. Sit down. Stand up. Sit down. Speak up. Shut up. I don't want this dragon to get up already. Fly away, please. Alright, I'll leave. You just fly away. Your weak ass. Thank you. Alright, and I think... guess you can correct me if I'm wrong, but we need to drop down back here to get there. I'm confused. Wait, there's a seed up here, isn't there? I forgot. Does the dragon come back when we do this? At least I have the ability to use magic. Your friend died. Cheating magic. Give me your feathers. Extinction is inevitable. Yeah, I have the ancient one here, and I've used it on this blade. I also... well, I think I used that one on this blade. Doesn't really matter. I pulled it out of my pocket and was like, we're gonna get this to level 10. We have Moonveil up to level 10 as well. We have the other one. And we have Carrion Regal Scepter up to level 10. So we have 3 level 10s on us. Moonveil's in the pocket. Wait. Did we get Moonveil up to level 10? Dark Moon's at 7. Where are you? Where are you? Moonveil is at 10, yeah. I guess we could use the Yay, we can use the Dark Moon Greatsword as well. We have options. Well, I believe this is the direction we need to go. Materials. Look, this game is so big, it's kind of hard to remember all the nooks and crannies. You'd have to play through this multiple times in order to remember where critical items are. I remember I had so much trouble with these guys. Alright. Moonblade them. You're not down here. People die here. Hey, buddy. Hey, buddy. Calm down. Get frostbitten. You're pretty sure this is not the way to Alexander? Bird. Well, maybe there's something cool down here that I forgot about. See, what about the golden rune? Level 12. You know, see the shadow? Bye-bye. What about the Dragon Tower shield? Could have missed all that. And I would have been fine with that. Then we have an elevator, a lift. This should lead us to the pathway with the... Yep. Fuck, Crucible Knight in the goddamn hallway. God damn it, where is Patches? How do I get the squat from Patches? Forgot about that too. Did I have to go kill Tagroth or whatever his name is? Night ahead. Well, if we can just get him to start flying, we can get him to fly out the window. Killing somebody. Probably like, where are all my runes? Bro. Wasting time. God damn it. Got caught on this thing. I'm gonna have to fight my way all the way to get runes. Should have just blasted that bitch with magic. Crucible Knights are the bane of my existence. Let's get Moonveil on for it. We can't use it. We don't have enough decks. Fuck! Well, no, if I two-handed, I'll be fine, but... Take this! Calm down, bud. See, I want to learn that. One of my favorite attacks I do with my other character. I just gotta stop getting hit. We don't need to bother with these guys. We can just go over here, wake up the dragon, run back up there. Dragon disappears. Flop on down there. See ya. Run through there, get up the ladder. Then use magic on the Crucible Knight. That's not Adula's Moonblade. But I want to get him to sprout his wings so that we can get him to fly out the window. Eat a dick. Where's that fucking bird? Hey, you're not going to attack me? I know where you are. The hell? Oh shit. Oh, drink. Yeah, I do need more golden seeds. Isn't like the maximum 16 flasks and we have 12? I've used one of each. That's why I wanted to get that golden seed that was up there with all the birds. I don't know where I'm at with all the golden seeds, but... So we just kind of rushed through here. Which was a mistake. Your opinion is valid, and I agree with it. Our squishy little mage needs some help. Maybe I should actually just like kind of help these beasts with this fight. Just run up in there and start blasting away. Why don't you pick on someone your own size? Alright. Oh! God damn it. It's not my first playthrough ever, but it's this character's first playthrough. It doesn't mean I'm not an idiot. Kinda wanna remove Godfrey's icon for now. Yeah. Every time. Think you're special, huh? So it takes about 3 rock slings to get him to... Bye-bye, give me more money, please, thanks. Stagger. For the crit. It's about as many times as it took Rykard to stagger too with the rock sling. Interesting. Now you are going to get up, huh? I don't need a surprise from you. Well, I will give it death. I will give this game death because that is the only pledge that I have to it. I can't give it more money. I mean, I did. I just bought it somewhere else. I bought it on PC recently because I want to do randomizer runs, even though I'm obviously good at this game. I just want to run past the Crucible Knight. I want to run past everyone. You come out here where I can see you. Ow. I said ow. Yes, we get it. You guys are tough. But you don't have to be. You don't have to be a big-ass bully. He's actually up here. Come on down. Here's the next contestant on The Price is Right. Did you hear that? I guess not. Don't be trying to come down when I'm going up. That's really annoying to me. I'll fight you when you go to the other side. So I'll do this. Come on, come on, come on. Sussus Cringe is the boy's name. He's very squishy. No, you go fight him. You go fight him. No. Fuck off. Well, I think you were right. Where the fuck do I go? Oh yeah? Are you waiting for me to come back down there? This bird wants me to come down here. Fight me! Why don't you back up from the window? And I will fight you. Dragon comes back. Fight me, Iron Man. You smart. Wait, can I help you? Gotta wait your turn. Oh, wait your turn. Only help one customer at a time. The knight did save me, which I'm sure he is really upset about. Alright, I have been doing this for a while and can't figure it out. As soon as I saw that opening, I was like, yep, and this is wrong. Okay. Let's take a moment. I want to get my endurance up. So it's over here. This Dragon Temple altar is where we fought Fatty and Skinny. Is it where the gray worms are? Is that how we get up there? Alright, I'm just stupid. Having a hard time with those guys. Let's see here. Also had a rough night. Oh, it didn't save all the laps. Just wanted this item, man. You didn't need to come and assault me like that. I didn't need that item. Is it this way? It's tucked away. If this is it. The Rune Farm? This isn't the way. Fucking, where do I go from here? Where are you going? Where are you going? Where are you going? Alright. Like, why is this a thing? Yeah? Oh, that's why. I remember now. This is like the really easy way to get into this boss fight. Or it's a way to get into the boss fight so you don't have to keep running through the area. I just forgot how to get there. But the Rune Farm that's down there and the Mohg dynasty with all the Albinurics. Dude, gauntlets. Bro, calm down. I don't know who you're trying to prove that shit to. I like how the jellyfish shield, how it looks when we're looking at a phantom. It definitely stands out. From the Grace, turn left. At that Grace that we found. Oh, this was wrong. I made it to the bottom, Mom. Hiding place, yes. Go get my runes back. Try that again. Alright. Thought I had enough there without jumping. Clearly we have to jump. A for effort. Now we can make the fall. God damn it, sir. 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 I'm telling the principal. No. Be quiet. No, be quiet. Clues. This isn't a blind playthrough. I just want to know so we can get back to the DLC. Altered, but I could have done that myself. Zula Beastman Ashes. Jump in. I'm not on the right path. That would have been funny if that was your clue. Like, well, this is the wrong way. And you're welcome. It's like through there. I don't know. We're just completely exploring Far Missoula, losing our mind on the way. This is how we get to this grace. So in case you were wondering, that's how you get there. I'm going to do that next time I fight Fatty and Skinny. We're going to go this way. It's like through the actual way, I want to say, is through... No. I want to say it's through a key door, right? Stone key door. Bro. That man's guarding an item. He heard me set my sword aflame. Really? You can hear that? There you go, buddy. Took you more hits from Rock Sling than Crucible Knight to be downed by it. Give me that rune arc that I'm not using. Alright. I want to say this was wrong. Jump to that ledge. I didn't press jump. Or if I did, I was trying to jump like it was a different game with triangle. And you're not even guarding anything in here. Fucker. Dragon Temple altar, then go north. That's the second then. So it's not this way. Thought I was onto something. Nope, I was just getting a rune. Go north. Get the fuck out of here. See here. Alright. Alright. Cheap ass tactics, huh? Iframes, bitch. Aren't they sweet? There we go in here. Definitely not that way. Man, I was up here. Where's your big friend at? Yes, okay. So, I was right that it is with the stone sword key. I just thought that was like a dead end, but I don't remember correctly. Clearly, I've only been running through this area lately. It's like over here. But downstairs. Or it's around the corner. One of the two. No, this was the gank where they were like, nope, sit down. Is it over there? Want to make sure before I move on. This isn't it. Yeah. It is the other side. I was over here. I was exploring. What the hell? Or is it upstairs? Yeah, I think it's upstairs. There it is. Locking him behind a damn door. Smithing stone 9 again. Do I even have a stone sword key? Is it 2 or 1? It's fucking 2. You're lucky I have 2. It's an elevator. That has taken way too long. Just wanted the Shard of Alexandria. I should have killed him a while ago. Alright, all you undead freaks. I'm rushing through. Sort of. Get that seed. Only I can do the ghost flame. You guys are special. I will fight you in a bout of jolly cooperation. I'll at least talk with you. I'll be nice. I'll be nice.
Ah, I see you finally made it here yourself.
Yes,
The
unfortunately.
city hanging in the air is slowly crumbling. What an incredible place we find ourselves. But that aside, you're certainly a force to be reckoned with, eh? I doubt there's a single soul who could have handled that giant other than you. It was practically a god. Of course.
Well, thank
I
you
count
for your help.
myself, the great Alexander.
Because I didn't think it was past the
Which
The imp
means
statue.
I've but one thing to ask of you. Would you kindly undertake my ordeal? Come and tell me when you're ready. I've been longing to fight a warrior as accomplished as you.
Alexander. Well, may the best win.
You are ready then? Then let us begin.
I am the great Jar Warrior.
You helped me with the fight, by the way.
Let us be strength, O warrior. Let us become one champion.
As I suspected, victory was impossible.
Yes.
This vessel was found lacking.
Did he put the fire giant into his pot? I don't think so.
My thanks. I knew you were the stuff of champions. It was a marvelous battle. I implore you, take what I bequeath from inside me. All vessels are destined to one day break. But the great Alexander lived as a warrior to his last.
Oh! I haven't even been to Jarburg. It is sad. He's like, in a way, he's Solaire. The Solaire of Elden Ring. Everyone's first reaction of him when you see him for the first time. It's what a reaction is, so. They're just so like, oh, we love Alexander. And then we end up fighting him to death. And it's kind of a pathetic fight. Even for my squishy ass. But it's just like, kind of bittersweet. He tried so hard. But I'm glad I brought him into the fight with the fire giant. Because I didn't know you could do that. But now we have that. So that and the Rolana's cameo are for the Moon Veil. Just in case we're starting to have some difficulty with this weapon and we can start to switch off to that weapon. You fucking staring at, bro. He's like, no, stop it. Leave me alone. Let me go inside. Easier to fight you in here anyway. There's another one. Alright. Alright. What am I doing next? I lost track of everything I wanted to do. Let's see, because we don't want to go after Mesmer until I've done all the quests. And I need to get my runes back now. Because I am an arrogant prick. Ow. Leave me alone, guys. Leave me alone. I mean, is it for a mage, and I don't believe that this is necessarily worth it, but should you go through the Carrion Study Hall as a mage? I mean, I'd be pretty tanky in there at this point. Is there anything worthwhile for a mage to have? Should we go try to fight Estelle again and get what is it? That attack. Meteor fall thing that he drops. Estelle's meteor. I've just never been a mage before. I don't have a list. Because I don't really know what I'm looking for. First time being a mage, so. We could get more seeds, I guess. Get a little bit more of that endurance. I want to get endurance up to like 20. Get the HP and FP up to 50. Might be useful. Now, I don't know really what all I haven't gotten. I want to say I did get the golden seed over here. Of course, I don't really know. I'm unaware. Oh, on my PC character, I cheesed Grail. That was weird though, because it didn't do it the way it said it was going to do it. Hang out by the tree by the grace. He comes up slowly, burning everything. Then he does his flying move and he lands on the tree. But I guess now he lands back down on the ground. Like, but on. So we had the bridge. He's off to the side of the bridge where the cliff edge is. And I just ran towards Lenny's Rise. Lenny! And just fell off. I wasn't even looking at him. Right. But there are some magical Ashes of War that you can use. And it helps out with Moonveil. Or what's that skill? Can I wield this yet without being too heavy? Nope. Transient Moonlight. And Transient Moonlight with the Shard of Alexander and the cameo will bring up the attack about 67%. So you just gotta hold it for like 1.5 seconds and it'll do a lot of damage. So it's a good unsheath at that point. And then the other, obviously, like if you were to use, I don't know if you could put this on Nakakiba, but if you had like spinning weapon on that or flint blades, that would help with those. Like, I don't know what all the Ashes of War are that are magical. Carrion Sovereignty. Where is this? Shadow of the Erd Tree. Yeah, it would help with those. And Godfrey's icon too. Let's see here. Yes, Glintstone Pebble, Glintstone Phalanx, Carrion Greatsword, Carrion Grandeur, Spinning Weapon, Loretta's Slash, Gravitas, Waves of Darkness, Carrion Retaliation probably, Flaming Strike, Flame of the Red Mains, Eruption, prelates charge, I think. And then I think the other ones are... Well, I'm not sure if flame art is actually considered part of the mage part of the build, because I was using that on my last character, because Black Flame Tornado is one of my go-to skills that I would use. I duplicated that so many fucking times. I have it on so many weapons, but the main weapon I have it on is my Vulgar Militia Saw. So as you're doing that, it will also cause bleed buildup. It's ridiculous. Just a second while I take a puff. Make sure the dog's okay. Been having some problems. Now, I'm not a master of Elden Ring. Nor did I claim to be. But I still can be. It just takes practice. Rinse and repeat, rinse and repeat. Because, and I want to make sure I can do this. So where are you? We're in the hold right now. Get out here. I want to fight Dane. But I should be able to... No. I still need to get some points in that. I couldn't hear that. Dane's a... Alright, buddy. Trying not to hurt Dane so that we can do this fight. Alright, bye. We'll see you next time. Thanks for dropping in. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I don't want to be kicked. Got me trapped. That's bad. That's bad. Bad news bears. Hey. I love that attack, but when I'm doing it. Okay. Ow. Okay. Calm down, man. You're a cheater. You're a cheater just like me. Alright. And the best win. Give that to me. Dry leaf arts. Some of the best new stuff in these games, or in this game, is the new fist stuff. We got that. We got the claws from the one dude. Where is he? He's like over here, I think, or he's in here. I think he's over here. The naked man with the claws. Those two weapons are very good. Also the footwork. We could go down through here and meet up this guy. We gotta be careful not to get too close to the beloved castle. The Shadow Keep. So how do we get to Bale? That's also kind of a similar way. Actually, yeah, let's get to Bale. Well, not necessarily getting to Bale right away, but I think we should do both, honestly. I don't want to go this way first. Our beloved Bale, what do you have to say for yourself, Tolier?
So, what can I help you with?
You have nothing, bud. You have nothing. Guess you're just gonna hang out here. We're going to go see the ancient dragon man. Brave Glovewort 6. This is where Egon is. My legs.
Each lies a bloody
This is
ruin.
mine. Actually, champion. No. This one mine?
Bale!
Nope.
Vile Bale!
Might be the one behind him.
Oh, terror incarnate! There is life in me yet! I will soon feast upon your heart! Mark my words! You too shall know fear!
He was gonna say, my arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. Outsider on the brink. Thought I left a message here.
Pain. The exquisite pain.
Bro, go outside, touch grass. Now, this time I actually was conscious of what I was doing, and it didn't turn the screen black forever.
Pain.
Now he's gonna be like crying.
Please, no more. I am sorry. I repent. Oh, come no closer. Oh, the horror. Please, savage me no further. Oh, oh, oh. Please, no more. Spare me your cruelty. Please spare.
And then all the tumble and tumbleweeds. I'll actually let him finish this one this time.
The pain. The pain. My arms, my legs, each lies a bloody ruin. The pain. The exquisite pain.
Here's a Grammy. Here's an Oscar. Here's the Presidential Award for being the greatest actor ever. Alright. So we're done with that part. Ah, the jagged peak. I'll rush up here to this tower. Don't get up. Thanks. Get out of here. Hey, I've Ghost Flame too. No, thank you, birds. I did not sign up for this. Suppressing pillar. Big tower. The very center of the lands between, all manners of death wash up here, only to be suppressed. So does that mean that this is in the center of the main map? Here. Should we have some crossover, I guess? Ancient Dragon Man. come for you. Alright. Alright. How wood. You need to chill out. Ow, I jumped first. No fair. Frostbite. Right there at the end. My message should still be there, but if I'm in a different playthrough, will my message not be there? Yes, that's the question of the ages. We will see. Let's go consume some dragon chili again. All right. Dude, sick. I got smithing stone 1. 6 of them. That's enough for the final level. I fucking dodged that. I dodge everything. A chili bowl. It might still be over there. I'm upstairs. I'm downstairs. Honey, I'm home. All right. Now, strategic with this one. Get down here. No, you guys aren't gonna follow me? I put mine here, so. Yeah, so basically, it only does it for you if it's the character that you wrote it with. Gotcha. Well, that is interesting, and that's why I haven't been getting appraisal. I'm hungry, dragons. Give me that chili. There's no stake of America, so there are stakes in this fight. Now I should probably drink this. Ow. Ow. I'm not a dragon. How's that doing so much damage? God damn it. There is a stake, America. I didn't see it. I still don't see it. I'm going to use Rock Sling. Dude. Alright. I'm not going to use Rock Sling anymore. He's too agile. God damn it. That's right, you're out. I fucking dodged that. Poke! Poke! Am I playing as him? Fucking give up. That shouldn't have happened at all. I'm a disgrace. Can you dodge, please? Goodbye. Don't let the blue lights trick you. I want to put a sign up. I already have one. Now you gotta do the wait move. Like, oh, that's all that's down here? I do want to, well, I mean, I'm going to do more endurance, but eventually I'm going to start pumping decks so that we can use the moon veil without two-handing it. Can't really remember which direction I came from. The steeple has some power, though. I'll give it that. Foot of the jagged peak. I dodged way too early. What was that? Is that cheating? Is that cheating, I presume? You're such a big boy. I'm a dragon slayer. No, stop it. Stop it. Oh no. Cheating again, I see. You ain't shit. I've fought so many dragons in these games that I know how they fight. What? There was an item over here and you didn't let me pick it up. Fucking bullshit. Alright, now we're out here. Now we can get into Charo's hidden grave and got the blue area's name. Egon's cookbook. Endurance to 19. Can I start wielding those weapons yet? Nope. Not comfortably. You only have Ghost Flame Breath. Does Arcane help with frostbite?
Warrior true, picture yourself feasting upon a dragon's essence, on the throbbing heart of the oldest, vilest dragon of them all. It would be the purest,
Bale, the
of
dread.
the fullest safety
And what a spectacle
your
of that fight.
hunger and your
So
consummation
cool.
as a dragon whole.
Lightning drum. We've seen it a couple times. Once with Egon and once without.
Yes, as it should be. Now, seek the jagged teeth. There you will find Bale, the oldest and vilest of all dragons, landbound warrior. Follow your desire and slay the foul beast. Devour its throbbing heart. I will grant you the strength required in the name of my lord, Placidusax. Warrior true, what is it that you need? In a time long past, Bale turned upon the Dragon Lord. The foul traitor assailed our master and inflicted a grievous wound, only to make a hasty retreat, becoming a sworn enemy of the group. Since that day, Bale and his bloodline, the Drakes, have served as sacrifices for Dragon Communion, landbound warrior. My lord, Placidusax, has shown your kind what must be done. Seek communion, sate your boundless appetite, feel the euphoria of a dragon's essence taking root in your meager frame.
Follower goal, bet 60 followers. Thank you for the follow. Discord is going to be shit here in just, well, half a month, 14 days. That's when the changes take place on Discord. And you can either give them your government ID or give them other stuff. The collector, welcome. We just found out Fia's holding other tarnished this Valentine's maidenless. Hashtag maidenless. She's not holding me. I already sent her off, but I could go fight Fortisax right now if I want. And see her again and hold her. If that's something people want me to do right now. But we here. We here. Want to get like most of this map opened up. Let us see. Dragon Communion Harpoon. With a hail of harpoons. With every last drop of my being. Charo's hidden grave. Is there a site of grace out here close by? here? Probably isn't. The giant glowworms are very mad. Alright, hey, you can't be up here. Hey. It's beyond those guys. Look, it's on the other side. Grace, show me where to go. This is unknown territory. I need to get down there. Oh, God. You're killed by a bunch of boars. Give me your shit. Didn't realize they were that strong. Ghost Flame Dragon down there. Oh, I can get there over here. Cerulean Coast. Plop a marker right there. No, no. Cease and desist. All aggression. Oh shit. Yep, that makes sense. I don't want to be maidenless. Watch out for boars. Now we can't go fight the putrescent knight yet until we've broken Miquella's rune. That is important. I've gone all the way down there only to be blocked off. There we go. Shit. Bastard. Alright, let's do that trek again. Hello. I'm back. Get this map fragment. And then there's another scatter tree fragment over here as well. Right up here. Now we have our site of grace out here in the Cerulean coast. Shadow tree fragment. Skadoosh. But we still need 3. I think that we only have 1 right now. Yes. We only got the 1. We've uncovered damn near the whole map. This is the woods. And we can go up in here and get this part. The woods are just one little part. Kind of want to go through Bonnie Village. Let's go speak with Tolier. Tolier. Such a weird name. Guess what, buddy?
So, what can I help you with?
I see. I see. And then when we're helping out more, I believe his people are down in here with the hippo. I'm just not sure.
Welcome.
Welcome to your emporium. How may I assist you today?
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Righteous tarnished.
I
Righteous.
want to speak with you. That's what brings me here, bud. We can't go here. Because then the rune will break and then everything else is fucked. There's a bear over here. It's an awful bear. Let's go to Bonnie Village. Alright, where is the entrance? Hey, leave me alone. I don't come to where you work, throw rocks at you. It is here. That's what I thought. As long as your mushrooms, man. Calm down. And your string. I like string. I like mushrooms. Those are some of my favorite things. Hey guy. Kill them now. Golden arcs. Kill the estranged people. How'd you let this place get into such disarray? Up we go. Bonnie Village. Alright, let's get the flock out of here because I'm not out here fucking spiders. Get the hefty cracked pot, please. It'll be useful coming up when we want to get the tears of this land. I put my teeth in a whip. And I will whip you, boy. Boy, oh boy, huh? I can tell, I definitely can't do that voice. What? Shut up. God damn it, I fucked up again. I thought it was fine. Alright, so we can't go over here either. Gotcha. Good to know for a future run. More is going to attack me. During the fight. But I thought his stuff was over here. Well, that is unfortunate. Like, real unfortunate. Hello?
We don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you. In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed. Seeing that we have convened here on this day, allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering. The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin. It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service, to help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not? Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you?
Oh, yes.
I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
For power, for truth. Have all those, except for the vanishing one.
I, too, we studied are you from long ago. We, too, is that not and yet... Oh, yes, do mind you wouldn't want to...
So now everyone has been released from the charm. And I believe I screwed up with more, but we'll see. More can be found in a small camp located just outside Billerot. This NPC moves beside the Forager Brood Cookbook number 4, north of the Church of the Crusade. If he dies when he invades you, or when you tell him to remain sad forever during a dialogue encounter with him after Mekala's rune breaks. You can fight this NPC in the NPC group battle and all that. Okay. All right. Technically, we haven't finished it yet, but we are getting there. We need to get all the cookbooks And then we need to kill a lesser kindred of rot pests after we've revived them. Because one of the cookbooks is with the lesser rot dudes, right? Pests? One, two, three, four, five, six, seven. All right. Scarlet Bud. So I know that one of them gives us a book. All right, so there are 7 cookbooks. We can't talk with him at all. We can't talk with him at all right now. So we need to go pick up the 6 cookbooks. Ruined Forge of Starfall Site of Grace along cliffside. Gravesite Plains southeast of the Cliff Road Terminus Site of Grace and located due east of Prospect Town. Northeast of the Cerulean Coast Site of Grace past the Lightning Rams on the far corner of the cliffside. Scadu Altus north of the Church of the Crusade. This pest will be found shivering and unresponsive. Use a warming stone or some warmth stone to warm it up, and then quit reload to get the cookbook. Scadu Altus again, northeast of the Morth Ruins Site of Grace, through the cave with the Miranda sprouts and perfumers, and to the right of the tree, slowly head down into the swamp and you'll find the pest by a small poison puddle on the cliffside. West of the Church District, High Road Site of Grace, up the cliff above the tunnel road and then on to the outer wall of the Shadow Keep. Note that getting here will involve going in northeast of Bonnie Village and triggering the breaking of Mikla's charm, given to you by Moore when speaking to him after receiving Forager Brood Cookbook number 4. What? So all I have to do is get the 4th one, and then he would hand me that? Oh, there's so much to this. Oh my god. Pests. But basically, the one that we need to help, that's when he'll give us the his cookbook. What's that? Oh, Ymir, what wonderful music you have. We've already broken the room, so that sucks. All right, let's go get some of these. Where are you? I think he's down in here. Where are all the other ones? There you are. Get that one off. Get that one off. Prospect Town. That is like over here. Cerulean Coast. Ugh. All the way up in here. north of the church. He's right here. North Ruins. Right here. And this one's like here. They should all be marked. I say we start with an easy one. I want Letta to have no one in her fight. You didn't hear that. Gotta get up to the church. Yeah, I didn't know that going up after Bonnie Village was gonna trigger the rune to break. That's my mistake. Otherwise, I would have already gotten some of these. Where is the kindred of rot? Who needs help? Who needs my help? Hey, bud. It's okay. You can wake up now. Warming stone. That's right, we need to quit out after we do that. I will do it. That's 4. Thank you. Technically, 4 is the one that should have gotten me 7.
I don't feel it. It's broken. Kind Miquella's light is gone. But I stand tall. Together, we work. Together. For Miquella the Kind.
No, Andromeda, come on.
I don't know what to do. Our mother abandoned her brood. She did not love us. We are her children. What should we do? Must we be sad forever?
Oh, I don't know.
I don't know either.
Okay. I have cookbook number 4.
I don't know what to... Our mother, she did not... We must we be? I don't know.
Alright, I'll go get the rest of them then.
Till we meet again.
So he should remain there.
Kindly Mikola has discarded his great rune. The fog that vexed my aging faculties has been lifted, and follies better left forgotten haunt me once again. Once, in an attempt to free Lord Mohg from his enchantment, I challenged tender Mikola, only to have my own heart rather artfully stolen. I knew not how weak I was. I believed that with sufficient mastery, even an Empyrean would be within reach of my blade. I could not have been more mistaken. Mikola the Kind is a monster, pure and radiant. He wields love to shrive clean the hearts of men. There is nothing more terrifying.
This is true.
Righteous tarnished. Mikola the Kind makes my blood run cold. I am loath to admit it. But even at this very instant, I wish to run very far away indeed. Righteous tarnished. I am...
I'll see you at the Shadowkeep. Let's see, let's go up the front terminus. Let's go get this guy. Hey. Munching on our antler. One. This is the one that we need. Very loud, Andromeda. Very loud indeed. Grind. There's also a larval tier in here. Hey, bud. Thank you. And then kind of want to do that one. Just don't really know how to get there. Do we get there through here? I mean, there is a site of grace over there. Follow the path downhill. Past, of course, the Ghost Flame Dragon, which we can just get that power without killing one of those dragons yet. Grave Cricket. Bro, I'm not even here. This is the Cerulean Coast. I guess technically we go through here. Oh no, there's a big jackass of sorts. in the very far corner. Alright, Andromeda. Alright. You can calm down. There he is. 3. Thank you. Next. We've done 1, 2, 3. This is 4. Back out here again. Erd tree. Don't get up, I don't need your help to look. He's right there. Easy. Thank you. This guy up here. On the outside though, we get there out here. I think we're still able to do this. Five. What was that last one? One, two, three, 4, 5, 6. I think that it disappeared. Yeah, it should be like right in here. Right now. It's the one at Castle Ensis. I think it's right over here, actually. We'll go from the Morth Ruins. 4. Follow 4. Lobster. There you are. So that's all the cookbooks. Now we go back to more. Who's the only one here? Stop it.
Hello. I don't... Our mother, she did... We be...
We must. Alright, so, but I want that cookbook. Alright, like, what do I do in order to get the cookbook? Because we can't get all 6 without crossing that barrier. Yeah, I definitely want the charming branch. The charming branch is the one. So, can I, like, what puts him on the path of fighting in the final fight? And then I'll want to actually kill some broodlings so that he'll come fight me, and then I'll kill him there, and then he won't be in the final fight. It's not telling me an option. Right, so our choices are, if you break Mikla's charm and then tell Mohg to put it behind you, or remain sad forever, or kill him before collecting all 7 Forager Brood books, you will lose access to any remaining cookbooks. The following Forager Brood cookbooks are available. They show me all 7 of them. It says given, the 7th one is given to you by Mohg when speaking to him after receiving Forager Brood Cookbook 4, which we did first, but that was after the rune was broken. Breaking Mikla's charm will prompt Mohg to ask, must we be sad forever? You have 3 options. But behind you, Mohg will move on and confront you in a later boss fight. This choice may lock you out of the Forager Brood cookbooks or black syrup if you haven't obtained them yet, and delay acquiring Mohg's gear. If you've met Tolier but haven't received the black syrup, speak to Mohg immediately after his choice to obtain it. Remain sad forever. Mohg will fall deeper into despair and die after the next rest. You'll find his body outside the Church of the Crusader, near the 4th Forager Brood Pest, where you can loot Mohg's bell-bearing and all that. This choice may also lock you out of the Forager Brood cookbooks or black syrup if you haven't received them yet. But it will make a later boss fight easier. I don't know. Mohg will remain where he is, allowing you to choose another option later. This is recommended until you have all the Forager Brood cookbooks and black syrup. If you burn the sealing tree without making a choice, Mohg will remain where he is, making a later boss fight easier. You can still acquire the stuff by killing 2 Forager Broods and defeating Mohg during the invasion. Mohg's bell-bearing will be available at the main gate crossing the site of Grace. Once the sealing tree is burned, Tolier will move to the Garden of Deep Purple if he hasn't already, and you will be unable to give him the black syrup. And if you've told him to put it behind you, he will fight against you in the NPC battle in that fight. After cleansing Chamber Room Site of Grace, and after winning that fight, you'll be able to get all of his shit. So it is really not telling me how to get the 7th book now. So maybe I'm locked out of it. So we couldn't interact, and this is what kind of pissed me off about this, is before all that stuff that I just read you. We have Elden Ring, more notes and trivia. Lockout conditions for Mohg's quest. If you kill any 2 of the passive lesser kindred of rot pests, you'll be invaded by Mohg. If you kill him, you will lose Mohg, and possibly lock you out of his key items such as black syrup, if it has not already been obtained. If Tullier leaves the original location to search for St. Trina, Moore will not give the black syrup anymore, making it unobtainable in the current new game cycle. To maximize the rewards players get in completing Moore's quest, we recommend that you obtain the Forager cookbooks and the black syrup, then have him invade you by killing a few lesser, the pests, to acquire the equipment earlier and exclude him from the fight. Bears a striking resemblance to Siegmeyer of Katarina of Dark Souls and Lonesome Gavlan of Dark Souls 2. Meeting Moore. You'll first encounter Moore and Sir Ansbach at the main gate site of Grace near Billerot Tower Settlement. Speak to Moore to access him as a merchant. After purchasing an item from him, you can speak with him further. Meeting Moore will also unlock additional dialogue from Sir Ansbach. Optional. This visit Tullier and do all that stuff. They'll give you black syrup and take it back to Tullier. You must complete this step before either Moore or Tullier leaves their initial locations, or you will be unable to obtain the black syrup. The cookbooks. Moore leads the forager group, a group of friendly pests searching for crafting materials and recipes across the land of shadow. Interact with all 6 members to collect their cookbooks. One member will need help with a warming or sun warp stone. After assisting this member, speak to Moore to receive the 7th cookbook. So it says it there, but it doesn't say, get that cookbook, then go see Moore, and then get the rest of them, and then tell him to remain sad forever, or whatever.
I don't know.
Can I just, buy something from you? I'll purchase these, sure.
Till we meet. I don't. Till we meet again. Hello. I don't. Our mother, she did not love. We be? I don't. Till we meet again.
It's just kind of confusing. I guess let me look up something and not leave this particular thing here, because I don't want to type it in and then have my screen go black for the last little bit here. So I'm just going to do it on my phone. Let's see. And this is what Google is saying. Ensure that you have gathered all other previous cookbooks, then speak to Moore in front of Bellerot. When asked what to do about its shattering charm, choose put it behind you or remain sad forever, then talk to him again to receive the cookbook. This is what this website is not telling me. Ensure prerequisites. You must have collected the other Forager cookbooks, 1 through 6. Find more in front of Billerot Tower. After Mikola's rune breaks, you select one of the other two options that we haven't selected. Trigger reward. After selecting an option, continue to talk to him. He will give you the Forager Cookbook. Alternative to Mist. If he moves or you are still struggling, try to remain sad forever, as it keeps him in place, allowing you to return later once you have gathered the other books. It is highly recommended not to break the seal by entering the Shadow Keep until all other cookbooks are gathered, but the above steps allow for recovery. Alright, I'm going to trust you on this. So, the option that we want.
I don't know.
You want to be talk to more.
Our mother, she did. Must we be?
Remain sad forever.
Sad.
Talk to more.
I know. This is for you. The Forager brood give their thanks.
Cookbook. Number 7. So now we have all 7. Thanks, Vextra Life, for having that little detail in this thing. That's all I needed to know. Now Cookbook 7. And with Cookbook 7, we can make this. So a Bewitching Branch uses FP to charm pierced enemy. A Charming Branch uses FP to charm stabbed enemies and surrounding enemies. Very useful in groups. Very useful. This is the only item I wanted. I've screwed up 2 times with the main character with that, so I guess this character gets to have it. Just a second. Take a puff, because that was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Now, supposedly, after I've said remain sad forever, you should go to where the cookbook number 4 was that we picked up, where we dropped the warming stone. And we should receive his gear. But he didn't leave.
Sad. You come often. You enjoy things. I like finding things. I like you.
This is going to be sad.
I like for you. Things bring. I like for you. Lady Letter. Things bring. Goodbye.
Goodbye. Are you gone?
Sad. I like for you. Things bring. Goodbye.
Sorry, bud. All right. That's even worse. He just disappears. That's fine. There we go. Kill you kind. And he's not there anymore. So he should be up at the other guy, and he shouldn't be alive. If he's not there, then I'm going to start killing the pests. Prodigal one has made his appearance. Well, are you saying that you're the prodigal one, Dunce, or is that me? The Moor should no longer be a part of this fight at the end. This is his stuff. Are you sleeping or are you dead? I think he's sleeping. Oh, we got it. So he's not going to be a part of the fight anymore. Let's go talk to these two and sow discord between them. Then we'll have Hornsent fight with us against Mesmer. Yes, Tish is going to help with that fight so that we can ensure that he is going to survive the fight.
Oh, hello. Did you feel it? Mikula the Kind's enchantment appears to have broken.
We're going to make sure that
But while
Freya
my
doesn't
devotion to kindly Mikula
want to
remains
fight because
unchanged,
she has to learn how to read
at my
first.
cross, I am not so sure about the others. No, wait. Perhaps
So really
this
all
is
that should be in
blessing
that fight
disguise.
is
I can
Dane
wield my
and
sword
Letta.
to cull the undeserving, those unfit to bask in tender
Unless if I
Mikula's
am not
presence.
understanding how
I should have thought of this earlier.
Hornsent's stuff works.
Right. It's time to begin ferreting out those of us
Ferreting.
who don't deserve to be at
Don't talk
kindly
about
Mikula's
ferreting
side.
with pirate software. I suggest Hornsent.
Hornsent. On one hand, he trusts Mikula the Kind to bring
I probably just
salvation
did this
to his
wrong.
people. With the enchantment lifted, his vengeful passions may once again ignite. But surely he'd be mindful of kindly Mikula's promise. On the other hand, the Hornsent does present his own dangers. Perhaps your concerns are well-founded after all. Allow me some time to mull it over.
What'd she say?
Allow me some time.
All right. I just don't want him to be a part of the end battle. Okay, he doesn't need to survive, but we will help him survive. Okay. So we need to summon him so that he'll show up before the Saint of the Bud. And then we'll kill him there. Then he'll drop all of his stuff. And then and then he won't be a part of the fight. We're also going to help him during when we're in the Shadow Keep. So that's just something I just haven't done. So we're going to do that. Help him against Letta. We'll bring him into the fight with Mesmer, and then we'll fight him before we fight the Saint of the Bud, and he'll be eliminated from the boss fight. Now, Freya is a different story. Ansbach and Tolier will be helping us with the fight, so it's going to be a 3v2. Because I don't know how to get rid of Dane. I don't think that Dane is possibly going to not fight alongside Letta at all. So every time that I tried to fight Dane, it just kind of disappears. Dryleaf Dane will always fight against you in the NPC battle, allies battle. Always. So yeah, he's part of it. So it's going to be Dane and Letta, if we do all of this correctly. Let's see here. Is it the private altar? Yeah, it'll be this one. Because we have the key, we have the head, we can go get the stew, we can give it to Hornsent, he'll give us some visages. Visages. You know, this sword is alright. Equipment, put on the head.
Oh, Scuzz. Oh, as I forgiveness after. As if it. Oh.
Oh, oh, oh.
And dance take ready. Let my.
Watchful spirits, thank you.
Oh, my soul.
Give me stew.
My soul.
Thought you were going to give me stew. What the fuck?
Horn-decked beast from higher.
She didn't give me any stew.
Horn-decked
But I'm
beast from
hungry.
higher sphere delivered. We beg of thee to dance and comfort. Dance and comfort.
Was I supposed to do that before the rune broke? This is so confusing. I'm going to sit down and try this again. Stew.
Horn-decked beast from higher sphere delivered. Welcome, oh glory, to our God. Ah, pardon, surely, I prithee, is oh.
There you go. Thank you. Now we head out. We go. We'll talk to Tolier right after this. But we're going to go to the horn set. We're going to give him the stew. Get away from him, goat.
Intriguing. Do you presume us ally? I must profess, uphold his covenant, then Marika, and surely. But first, the Impaler, in vengeance for the. How could I allow my revenge alone?
You will fight.
Think not to hinder, lest you.
Think not, lest you...
I'm gonna go rest. Chill out. Fuck. I have to stew for nothing. Well, he left.
Ah, there you are. It took me long enough. I know. I believe it wisest to eliminate. If he were to point his blade, but vengeance changes, and one day, kindly make, even if
Kill
it
all your
discovers
friends,
me.
Letta. Kill all your friends.
I believe the horn scent he never placed. He must have recognized them. The stench of crusted. I will follow the horns to have his revenge. The Black Keep. I will follow the to have his revenge. The Black Keep.
Okay, I'm gonna go speak with Letta now. Or not Letta, but Freya now. Moving pieces, moving them along. Then we're gonna go speak with Tillier, who's gonna tell us that he's gonna go down to see Saint Trina.
Oh, there you are. Good. If you happen to see Lady Leda, tell her that I'm striking out on my own. Don't worry, I've no mind to cross any of you. The guidance of kind Mikola remains etched into my very flesh. It's only... there's something that I must know. Kindly Mikola spoke of the vow he once made with General Radahn, and it is here the vow shall be honored. I am a Redmane. I must know the nature of the vow.
Well, I'll tell you. I killed Radahn. You weren't there to defend him because he was doing a festival to die. I killed Mohg, who was entranced by Mikola. Now, Mohg and Radahn have been fused together so that little Mikola can have his precious plaything. I'm going to destroy it. You're going to want to step aside from that.
I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I must know. There is no need for concern. I will be true to my word. Though I do feel a hint of regret. Lady Leda, Honorable Ansbach, and warriors like you are all of a special breed. How glorious it would have been had we met in battle as sworn enemies. I'll be out on my own for some time. There's something I...
Alright. Bye, Freya. The shifting pieces. Tillier is the last one left. Time to get a move on.
Are you not affected? Even with the spell broken?
I've always been the same me, bro.
Lost, haunted by memories of St. Trina. Her visage, her sen, the lure of velvety sleep. What kind
What
of
a simp, bro.
For falling for St. Trina, while knowing that she was the discarded half. The problem is, I simply cannot help it. I would sacrifice everything just to gaze upon her one last time.
You have fun with that, bud.
I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina. I'm feeling rather lost of St. Trina.
I mean, you can move on, and I can also remove this stupid thing now. The steeple has proved useful, especially if we're going to be using Adula's Moonblade as well, with the hat on. Because now we're a Frost King. We have Ronnie as our queen, And we're moving forward. We've done all kinds of stuff. Now we can start to remove all this stuff because we don't need that. More is out of the picture for the final battle. That's a good thing. That's a good thing. And I don't know what the fuck is going on outside my door. But it's annoying as fuck. But it's probably good that we end this now before crazy shit happens. Yeah, we've gone all the way over here, but apparently once we cross this bridge from Bonnie Village, that's when the rune broke. And then I was freaking out about how we could do Moore's quest line. That's the only one I hadn't done. Now it's complete. But we can now move on. I kind of want to start out tomorrow going up the Jagged Peak and facing off against Bale. That's kind of what I want to do tomorrow with the magic build. If we do that in a good amount of time, then the only logical solution that we have left is to hit the Shadow Keep. So we can move on, so we can get out here. So we can get down here. So we can get out here with Gaius. And so we can get out here and do all this stuff before we head up to Radon. Obviously, I do want to head down into the Abyss. Curse you, Bale! I hereby vow that you will rue this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, and I, Egon, your fears made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, foul dragon, but I will riddle with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Yes, Egon will be there, and it's going to be glorious. Egon and me, and of course, Tish. We're going to take this dragon down. No, I will not cheese this dragon. But that is one thing I did want to put out here at the end. Let me actually show you, because you didn't see it in the last live stream. Let me show you how I cheesed Mohg with my other character. Let's close that. Alright, so how far into it is it? I wrote notes to myself. Basically, this is the end that you have to do it. But I was like, all right, let's do this for real. I missed the jump. I think I had to come in here, die. I didn't make it easy for him. This is an insane Mohg cheese. I'm just trying to get killed by him, but also not really trying. But this ended up screwing over this character getting into the DLC. So you have to start from the Stake of America. You can't fast travel, don't die, but you're going out over there. I think this is why Blacksmith Wukong has invisible walls. So that exploits like this can't be done. So, this is why there's bloodstains here, by the way. Drop down over here. jump to this. Do I make this jump? It's a running jump. Jump to this ledge. Jump to this ledge. I'm not touching it, by the way. This is just a video. I run along this little path. Running, running, running. I'm dressed in Ansbach's outfit, by the way. That doesn't have any bearing on whether this will work. This is the only place you can use a torrent, and then he disappears because you can't use them in any other area. Things disappear. That's fine. We're really not supposed to be out here. I left messages to show me where I need to be. Slowly go down here. There's a little platform down here. Right here. And you just step off and use heal. And you do this for like 2 minutes. Oh my God. Jimbo, welcome. How you doing? Welcome your audience here. I'm just showing off an exploit that ends Mohg's life, but also doesn't allow you to go into the DLC. I found this like last week or something like that, and I recorded the video, and it was black on my stream because when I looked up Mohg, I have G as a, it's a thing that I bring up a video for, and I don't know how to transition back or have it transition back. So my screen was just black for 2.5 hours. But I'm doing well. Thank you. I just ended my stream, but I'm just going over this because people didn't actually see it, but I did record it. So I'm just showing them. And boom! 202,000 runes. Mohg is dead. They quickly get out of there. And that's the exploit. It's a really crazy thing. And I think that I went back there to prove that he's dead. And also get my other runes, which I'm sure don't exist. So, it's 1.14 million runes for that. So that's where it kind of screwed up. Letter doesn't show up, you can't go into the DLC. But yeah, I mean, it's like, who would have even thought, oh, I'm just going to go over here and drop down here and hold heal for like 2 minutes, and then Mohg's going to die, and then that's an easy win for me. Like, who discovers this shit? Oh, okay. I thought the same as you, because I know from Software's reputation for having really difficult games, this one being probably their most accessible game. But after I played this game, because it was my first one of their games, I loved every single other game. It made me play Dark Souls 1, 2, 3, Bloodborne. It made me play Demon Souls. And Sekiro's up next. But Elden Ring made me really love these types of games. And now I can't get enough of them. Now I'm playing games like Black Myth Wukong. I got 17 other games on the docket that are Souls-likes. So I just can't get enough of playing Elden Ring. Platinumed it twice. Platinumed all Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3. I've platinumed Bloodborne. Not Demon Souls yet, because I just went through my blind playthrough recently. But yeah, I love them. And yeah, they may be hard, and yeah, they may make me mad, but at the same time, it's just so rewarding to play through it. So I would recommend Elden Ring as a starting point. You know? Resident Evil player. I'm sure you're excited about Requiem coming up. That should be a lot of fun. Leon coming back. No, I'm not really a big Resident Evil guy. I only got into Resident Evil because of the GameCube and that sort of like remake or remaster, whatever you want to call it. I played the first one over there. And that was a long time ago. I haven't played any Resident Evil games since. But maybe I'll go into Resident Evil eventually. Because I mean it's a series that is, you know, it's established and people love it. I'm just not really a horror fan. I mean, the horror games I've played on my channel are Dead Space and Bloodborne. Bloodborne is considered a horror game. I've been playing since '96. That's when the first game came out. But yeah, on the GameCube, that's my first experience because I don't know. I didn't want to play the game, but when I saw it on GameCube, I decided to pick it up. I played all the way through it. I beat the game. I also think I played a little bit of Zero. I don't remember beating Zero, but that's just, I mean, it's good because if I haven't played all of these games, then I have content to make in the future. Played a lot of games, just not those games. Also, rest in peace, Anthem. Yeah, you and your followers should follow. I'm not saying subscribe. Do the free option. Check out the other channels in the description. But the Twitch channel, the Kick channel, the YouTube channel, which has all the blind playthroughs on it. If you want to check all of that shit out. Got a lot of different games over there, from Hogwarts Legacy to Okami, and what was another one? Jade Empire. That's another very kind of niche game. Loved that playthrough. Can't say it enough. Black Myth Wukong is over there. And yeah, so we'll be live again tomorrow for more Elden Ring, where we're going to, again, be fighting Bale. It's going to be fun. Love that fight with Bale. And then we're going to hit the Shadow Keep after that. So I want to thank you humans so much for joining me today. Headbutt the like button. Subscribe if you're on YouTube. And I'll see you Starside. Take care, humans. Take care.